Okay. Right, we already need another one of these, don't we? Why are you so far over here? I wonder if I can even do this. No. These can't be... These are just useless. Well, that sucks. Yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. So that's the only time it works. Okay. Let's go. Back to the base. I'm good, thank you. What about yourself? Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're having a good day. Right, what have we got in here? Let's combine those two. That at least brings that up. And we'll leave you in there as well. That needs to go in there. Right, what's next for me? We are thinking about shulker unloaders today. Good. Glad to hear it. La 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 la. I don't know about favourite, but it is one that I'm playing a lot at the moment. Alright, there should be a tree that we can go chop down. That'll give us some wood. Hightail I've been playing recently as well. I do also like things like Civilization and other games like that. But probably mainly just Minecraft. What about you? What's your favourite game? Am I not getting any saplings? There's some. 2. Doo-doo. 4. Perfect. Thank you. So what games do you enjoy playing? We need food and water. Okay, now let's think about this. Do I want to do... Not really. I'm from the UK, from London. What about yourself? Let's have a look over here. Okay, we need... I think I want this to go down by... Go up by 1 maybe. Yo, all sorts of things. Welcome back. How you doing, my friend? I'm old. That's all you're gonna get out of me. Too old to be playing games. The only thing I've got to think about here is we are going to be having a piston door, which I'm guessing will be here somewhere, right? Yep. I agree, there is no age limit. But if there was, I'm well past it. I guess we need to get the piston door in first, and then we'll do a... Do I want to do a piston door? I suppose I do. Actually, I don't know, you know. I'm forever 18. Never lose the kid in. No, exactly. You got to keep that bit of you going always. Keeps you young and healthy. Okay, we don't need that. How are we going to do this? Do I want to do a piston door? Think. Or do we just want to... Have I got any... Oh, yay. Gravel again. How long do you... I usually stream for 3-4 hours a day. Sometimes a bit more. Sometimes a bit less. Alright, let's clear out everything we don't need into here for now. While I think about what I do here. I think actually for now it might be best not to do a piston door. We need more of that. We've got cobbled, so that's perfect. Right, let's nip back downstairs actually. I work. I do my own business, which I spend most of my mornings on. And other than that, I have a dog that I like to spend a lot of time with and play with. Spend a lot of time with family and all that sort of stuff, really. Watch football. I like cooking. All the normal sort of stuff. I think for now, that's what we're going to do. Oh! Then that way we can do our filter. Here, right? So I think I'm going to need to lower this. Where's my coffee? I've got a fresh coffee. Let me guess, is it graphics? Or is it view botting or something down those lines? It's usually graphics. It's usually, can I do your graphics for you? We got copper golems up here. So the storage system is you can put different blocks in here. Like if I did take that out, put that in there, and then if I, let's say we've got some down here, so we've got 13, we're adding another 13, we put that in there, that'll go through the system, up there, it'll unlock, and you can hear him go, and we'll start getting, with a bit of luck, in a minute, more blocks down here. So there's my sorting system. So each golem has can access 3 chests, and they will all be sorted with stuff. So this one's going to be all the stone type blocks. This one's going to be all the wood type blocks. This is going to be sort of food and I think sort of flowers and things like that. This will be all redstone and so on. At least that's the plan. I've got to figure it all out yet. Don't have any attractive or custom identity which engage viewers. Like what? Don't you like my be right back screen? Or my stream ending? That's me and my dog. I thought that was quite nice. Can't get much more personal and identify as a drawing of me and my dog up there. I quite enjoy it. I won't lie that I do use tutorials quite a lot. So the bottom of this bit is Ray Works design, but then I changed all the top and added on. These are lock the copper chests, so that if there's nothing in them, they can't get opened, because otherwise they'll open them non-stop. And then also I changed the way of being able to stack it and have multiple all along here, where he I think couldn't, if I remember correctly. So I took his design and just sort of tweaked it, and in my opinion made it slightly better. No, thank you. I've had many of you message me on Discord and show me imagery and stuff, and I'm just not interested. If I can give you some advice, before you try and reach out to somebody, I know you're doing the conversation, which is better than most, but you should probably at least maybe follow the channel or do something down those lines as well, so that there's a bit of an exchange, more than just, hi, how are you, nice game, now can I show you my work to get you to give me money. Just an idea. Sorry, dog was barking. I had to go see what she was barking at. Right, what was I doing? We are... I think we need to lower this so that the... Or do I do a different... Let me think, let me think. Well, it can all just go in there, can't it? Right, well, let's build it. Right, we need chests. We've only got one. We need more chests. Let's make some more chests. Yo, good morning, VA. How you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're having a good day. Chests. There they are. Right, so this is where the input for emptying shulkers are going to be. Then what we're going to do is over here we're going to build our shulker farm. Not shulker farm, shulker unloader. Wait, is it Friday? Wait, what? It's Thursday, isn't it? It's Thursday. Is it Friday for you? It's Thursday, isn't it? My watch says it's Thursday. Am I going crazy? Have I lost a day? Is my watch wrong? Oh, yeah, sorry. You're making me go crazy there for a second. Okay. We are building this simple one
easy to build here if I compared or going into it like
from
so.
Silent
On the
Whisper.
backside of that, we're gonna have
Right. We need a bit of space for this. If we build it here, that should be alright. And then if I do want to do... We're going to have to lower that, I think. Let's see how we do. Think. How do I want to do this? Adam. If I lower that, I've probably got to lower that by 2. So it would be there. So that would be the chest height. So if we said that was the chest height, let's say, that's where we want the items to go. Now, what's stopping the shulker box from just going straight back into itself? Because that locks, that's why. So what we probably want to do is actually build... something like that. Maybe. Okay. Have they? Hold on, let me get my YouTube chat open. Oh, they've put a little, what was it before? It didn't have the shield next to it, did it? How cute. Okay. It was the wrench before, was it? Ah, I wonder if you can change it. Let me have a look. They should, like... I know Kick and Twitch, I think, do, but they allow you to put in your own icons, don't they? On the stream, it shows a wrench. Does it? Oh, okay. On my end... Okay, I've got to open up the stream properly now, rather than the back end. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Mr. Adamski. Mr. Adamski. Ah. Yeah, I'm seeing a shield. Anyway, distractions. You know that it's far too easy to distract me. And you do it, I reckon you do it on purpose every time. Okay, what am I doing? The loader. Right, so if that was that, what we actually need at that point is... we need to go get some stuff. Do we have any... let's go get some comparators. A base. We're still 2 away from 300. On Twitch, they've subscribed a badge, so if you're subscribed... oh, that's cool. If I ever actually get an audience on Twitch, then we'll look into doing all of that stuff. And I think I can probably use the same ones over on Kick as well, because I think Kick's basically Twitch with a skin on it, isn't it? They basically just copied Twitch. Right, what am I looking for? The comparators. Redstone, I think I put over here. We've just got a lot of repeaters and no comparators. There's some. What else do I need? Dispensers. I much prefer YouTube for one reason and one reason only. Well, actually 2 reasons. It seems so much easier to get an audience on YouTube. So much easier. And the second reason is all I'm getting on Twitch and Kick pretty much are people trying to sell me their services. That's pretty much all I get. And I've never had that on YouTube. Not once has anybody come into the YouTube chat and try and sell me something or try and get me to use their services. And like I say, it's so much easier to build a audience. I mean, I pretty much have had an audience streaming since day one on YouTube. And we're, what, about 2 weeks into multi-streaming now? And I've got nothing on, really on Kick or Twitch. Yeah. But you see, if you were and you did do that sort of thing, that would be a conversation I would go into with you, rather than people who try to dupe me into a conversation within 30 seconds of turning up onto the stream and that they don't even follow. At least you're in every day, chatting here, watching. I mean, that would be some grift, but... right, what else do I need? We'll take those. Droppers was what I said, wasn't it? So we need, not droppers, dispensers. We need dispensers. So we'll take those and we'll take sticks. We've got sticks somewhere, I've seen them. Oh, there's observers. We'll take those. Not that one. But I have to also say, with AI nowadays, you know, for someone beginning, it's much better just to use AI generated stuff. I mean, that's what this is. That's all AI generated. I went back and forth with it for quite a few hours, but that's basically what it is. I took it into Photoshop and made it the right size and whatnot. But I mean, even that was auto-generated the sides to make it wider. You know, it's free to do then. Right, I'm getting distracted again. You're a bad influence on me. Dispensers. How many do I need? 2, I think. So we'll make... Well, let's make 4, seeing that we can do that. Now, I think it's cobblestone, isn't it? Oh, there is cobble. Not much, mind you. We can need more than that. That'll do. Perfect. The only other thing I need, we've got a bucket, is powdered snow, which we should have round here somewhere, right? I can never tell what's powdered and what's not. Found it. Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. If I started making money off of streaming, which I don't care if I do or not, I would at that point probably think about getting someone in to do some artwork and help me out and do things like that. But until you start making money, what's the point? Probably. I'm trying to next week, so hopefully we'll have this finished this week. Oh, actually, do you know what? I don't know. No, I think next week we might be heading over to... It depends if I'm... I don't know yet if I'm going to do a second floor and do farms. I don't see the point, to be honest with you, at the moment. So I think next week we're probably going to be on Hightail, I think. There was a mod that's come out for Hightail for Skyblock in Hightail, which might be fun to do. Or we'll go back into the vanilla and play that. There's been updates for it. Or we start a whole brand new, fresh Minecraft world and do a proper hardcore world in that. I think there's been 2 updates since I last played. I don't know if they're both fully live yet. So, and I think the next update should be out in the next few days as well. The last thing I heard was that they're bringing... I put on a mod for grass seed, by the way, but now they're bringing spreadable grass, so I don't need that. I don't know if... we could. We could give it a go proper, I suppose. That scares me, though. Okay, right, so that's where the box is going, right? Which means I need pistons. I knew I'd forgotten something. I've got pistons downstairs. I have been saying that we should give RLCraft Java another go. So we could... I feel like I know a bit more about Java's version now, rather than the first time I played it. When we got to 100 subs, I just jumped in, and that was the end of it. If we reach 300 by Monday subs, we'll do Java for the whole of next week. How about that? Home base. At some point, I want to start a hardcore Minecraft vanilla world, and do a sort of have that as my ongoing world. Oh, well, hold on, I've got to go back into Corecraft. Maybe that's what we do next week. I was in the middle of building. Oh, there's so much to do. Right. But first, we need to get this built. Right, so that's that. So then we need... that on there. That way I should be able to do... a dispenser there. Let's take that out. Right, so that's where it's going to get dispensed. We need to read that with a comparator. Break that. It might be, it might not be. I mean, don't forget, it's taken me 147 attempts at RLCraft to get a world that I've survived in. So, who knows? It is, yes. This, or at least I'm hoping it's going to be.
A redstone torch with a dispenser.
We need a dispenser on top of that. Yeah, so the idea, and that's going to then go through, because especially for, I'm going to be filling up shulker boxes to bring stuff all over. So it's going to be easier just to chuck all the shulker boxes in here, have them unload, and then go into the system. And something I found out as well, which I didn't realise, is that these guys can sort shulker boxes. So if I've got a shulker box that's full of stone, if I put a full shulker, a shulker full of stone in here, it will always then put any shulker that goes through full of stone and bring it down into here. So I can chuck them into here and it will sort those. And then here is to unload shulkers. So that's quite cool. I don't know if I'm going to do that because it's a waste to an extent of a shulker box. But I just thought it was cool. Right, where was I? We've done
to the
that.
side right
so
here.
now...
And now we need a temporary block on the front of that. We're going to have to go downwards above.
We need to put a block there. Come down here. I need a... Do I have them? Pretty sure that's... Ah, I'm stuck. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Then we break that.
A block just to place an observer facing upwards right here, like so. So remove your temporary block, put in an observer.
Then we do a observer that way.
Facing that one right there. And now we need
Then
to
a block.
behind this and a redstone torch right above it.
Right, let's go sleep. Because of thunderstorms, we have got fire tick on. Not that it really matters too much. I need to take down that village and cover that all in snow as well. That was my original plan, so we will be doing that at some point. Anyway, back to this. What's
That piston. Now we're going to place a dispenser facing downwards off the side of that torch. Again, it might be a little bit tricky to place that in there. You can place a solid block right here with a button on it. That way it's more easily visible to actually dispense your shulkers to unload them. Or if you want your hopper line to go to the side like this to actually put items into your storage system or whatever,
redstone.
you can simply have the button on the side of the piston right there. Either way, we're going to go to the back side of the build over here. We're going to have in a couple pieces of redstone dust right underneath this torch. And that's going to be going into a solid block, and that should be locking the hopper on the front there. Now put a powdered snow bucket into this upper dispenser right here, and if you don't have powdered snow, then what we're going to do is place in a solid block here.
I think that's
it.
Block
right there, and then a stair and a water bucket inside of this dispenser. That way it can actually work at the same.
Right, so now all I need to
and the final thing to do is actually put a
is
hopper facing into this dispenser. So that could be on the top, that could be on the front, it could be on the
run
back.
a
You can have it
button
wherever you want,
into
and that's going to be
that.
where you're putting in your junk shulkers that have stuff in
And
them.
then I've
And
got
then whenever
to
you're ready
lower
start
this
unloading,
down
just press the button
by 2
that is going to
blocks.
dispense one. It is going to get drained out all the.
Yeah. I was watching Silent Whisper to do it. You can hear that. Right, so we need to lower this by 2. So, I think it's 2. That goes wrong way. That goes into that. That has that on it. Take that off. We need take that off and that off. Do I not have droppers on me? Where have I left my droppers? Right, let's just pop all that in there for a second. Right. They go in like that. We then bring that down like that. That then goes there. We then have... Wrong way. We have that there. I think that goes that way. We put that there. Redstone. There is method to my madness here. Right, we now take rid of that. That goes in like that. That's a block like that. That goes like that. That just went in there, didn't it? That goes like that. That goes like that. I'm missing something at the back here. I know I am. Redstone. Okay. I think that just works. So if we pop that in there, that's going up. So that's all working. Right. The next thing we need to do is decide where button's going. Because this needs a button. So we'll put a button right there, right? In fact, we can put it right there. Now, which is the... we need to power... I've just put that all in there, haven't I? Like an idiot. But that should all be coming through to here, right? There it all is. Oh, I love this sorting system. Ah, right. Little things make me happy. And I think we do that. What can we make a button with at the moment? What colour do we want the button? We'll just do that for now. Yes, that works. Okay, perfect. I think that's it. So now, all that's left is to figure out the sorting. Right? Where everything's going. Also, we need... That works, right. We need a step. Do we not have a... We need to put a step there. I've decided, I think, against a piston door. I don't know. What do we reckon? Should we open? I think this all needs to be... Oh, hold on. If we don't have a piston door... Uh-oh, this changes the room. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I don't know if I'm going to like that. Because now that's off balance. So no, I don't. I think we're going to have to put a piston door in. Okay. If we do a piston door... Yeah, we will. Okay. Steps. Let me go get those. Right. Got so much. This is going to be the long period now of trying to get everything sorted and organised. I had 2 dispensers already. Just make sure I don't already have the steps I'm looking for. I do. These are not the steps you're looking for. Home base. Right, we're going to have to look up because I'm not doing either a... Perfect. Okay, before we do the door then, let's now figure out. So we're going to be putting in here... Right, so this is all going to be redstone stuff. So... we need one of those. 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 Anything else that's redstone? Okay. Now I need a load of filler stuff. So we're going to be renaming a lot of stuff here. So let's think about this. What do we want to use? Right. What have we got a lot of? Well, we've got a lot of stone. So let's use stone buttons or something. Okay. We are going to use slabs, right? Because we get 2. Let's just chuck that on the floor for a second. Helps so I go to the right shulker. Right, there we go. So that's what we're going to use as filler. So we've got to rename all of these. I really wish they would bring the double click thing to load up the whole shulker with the same thing. Right, how many is that? Is that all of it? That's too much. That's fine. Right, so now we need an anvil. Do I want to use one of these? No, because then that'll be cracked. Right, let's see. Have we got an anvil somewhere else? We must have anvils. Or did I really use them all? We can just make one. Are you coming in, mate? Coming to say hello? Yeah, didn't you know? This middle block here is all anvils because it lets the light through, and it looks like a sort of metal, you know, something that it would a rail that it would be connected to. This is where all my iron went. It took me forever. Yeah, it is stupidly expensive. But what else am I going to do with it? This was before I decided to do a big sorting system. But we've got plenty. Look, I mean, I've got so much iron still. And if need be, I'd make an iron farm. Not that difficult. But it actually isn't that easy either in Bedrock. Java's so much easier for iron farms. Okay. While we're here, let's refill our water. Let's also take this stuff with us, right? Because we might as well stick it in the sorting system. Right, so if we go to home base, right, let's put you down there. Okay, that's not going to work. Right, so first off, let's call this, let's take off the capitals, Adamski, because nothing else is going to go in here called, oh actually maybe it might, who knows. Let's just call it sorting items. So we've done that one. Sorting items. Can I? Done, not done. Not done. Yep. So, what we're going to do is swap that out for that, that for that, and that for that. And then we need... and in fact, actually, I didn't think this through. Yo! How you doing? It has been a long time. How's things going? Right. I need to empty out my... let's just stick... hold on. That's what I was going to do, wasn't it? Now, in theory, that should all go... Oh. That should all go into this slice here. Not until I've done this, though. That's one too many. One. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So let's see what happens. I'm hoping nothing's coming into this one. He's looking, but he should be passing it across in a minute, unless they're mucked up somehow. Have I mucked up somehow? That needs one in there. And there he goes. Yes, it works. Can you believe it? I'm good, thank you. I should give you a tour. So, let's go down to the base. I don't know when you were last here and how much you have seen. Whoa, hello. Right, so this is the base. I don't know if you remember if you were here when I was building this. We've got one of every fully sized dragon. We've also got this creature over here that we tamed. Stompy, as we like to call him. And we have just... let me take a dragon out. Oh, so you were here from the last... Okay. So we've now built a sort of base up the top here, which has tree growing out of it at the moment. That's my tree farm. So that's where we were just now. So that's going to be our living quarters that we're in the middle of building now. Because in that case, that was before the update, wasn't it? I think. So the update's come out. So these have now got health bars. So we now know that these are fully grown because 3,000's the biggest you can get, or at least I've never seen one bigger than 3,000. And all of these have health of 3,000. And then our base upstairs, we are in the middle of building. We're going to have all the dragon armors here, and they're all going to be holding different weapons once we get them. All the strong weapons. And this is going to be our main sorting area, sorting system, which might even be go on a bit. I don't know yet. We're using copper golems. And as you just saw, it's working. I'm so pleased. Let's make sure nothing's going in here. It's not. I am a proud dragon daddy. So we've just built... What have we just built? Back here we've just built this shulker unloader. So this one's going to be... Which isn't hooked up. How am I hooking this up? I suppose we'll go straight in like that, right? There you go. So shulker boxes will unload here, go into the system, and this is just normal items which will go into the system. I broke the button, didn't I? So, also the redstone can go in. let's swap that out. Oh, why is that happening? That shouldn't be happening. Yes, it should. Because it should just be that. Right? Oh, that's one too many. There we go. Right. We need to... Seriously, my trinket... Oh, hold on, that's why. I've only just put a new trinket on. No, it's gone already. I did that first thing. This only lasted an hour. These trinkets are going to kill me, man. I need to get asking the Discords to get them so that this doesn't happen with the dragon armor. Because it's annoying, but it's not going to hurt, so let's just leave it as it is for now. Right, so that's actually going to be wood. So actually that was the correct place for it. I'm almost at day 500, yep. Who would have thought, eh? Little old me. Right, so then that's going in, and that's going in, right? So that's going to be... we'll do one of each, so we can make sure the sorting system's working. So we'll do that, that, and that. Then we can come over here, chuck those in, and they should make their way to here, right? Right, let's rename all of these. Oh, they're right. Okay. Why is this the thing that's taken up most of my brain power right now? I actually feel like I'm struggling there. I don't know why, but that felt like the hardest thing I've done. Pushing the right buttons to do that just felt so weird. We've got 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 in my inventory, which we can now pop up here. Right. Did that all work, by the way? Look at that. Wait, where's my slab? There should be a slab. My slab's lost. Where's my slab? Have you just put my slab in there? You're getting it. I'm confused. Where's my slab? I put a slab in there, right? Stuff got... Okay, this elevator... That might have been a leftover from testing. Let's try that again. Right, that sent everything up. That should work now. There we go. There's my slab. Okay. Yep, we only need 2 more people to sub and we'll be at 300. It's been quite a slaughter to get to 300 compared to, I think, getting to 200. 100 to 200 was the easiest, and then getting up from 2 to 300 has been quite a slug. Right, next we need to think, oh, where am I putting dirt? I suppose that'll actually go in this one. How do we take these off? Oh, we just replace them like that. And then I suppose if we do an empty hand, okay. Right, so actually, what we'll do here is have dirt and gravel and stuff like that, right? Oh, they can go in there, though. No, wait, gravel will go in this one. I suppose I can put dirt in this one as well, couldn't I? Oh, I don't know. Dirt, grass. No, we'll do that as a separate one, I think. So what we will do is we'll put gravel in here. We need one of those. One of those, which now means that can go in there. One of those and one of those. Do we want... Why did that break it? That's why. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow. So I've got to be careful not to do that. That's for sure. Although that shouldn't have broken it. Why did that break it, I wonder? I don't know what I did. I honestly, I don't know. I broke it somehow. We will put... No, dirt we will do a separate one, I think. Or will I? No, for now we will put dirt in there. I suppose we're putting that in there. Quartz will go under a nether one. Copper... I think we'll do a copper... We'll do an ore one. And copper will go in there, I guess. So maybe that will be over here. Don't know what that's doing in there, but I'll take it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's just do this everywhere. What is that doing in there? Oh, I think that's from testing. We'll do another full test in a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need more. Okay. Right, we're gonna need to go and get. We should bring the stone cutter up here, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we're going to need to expand this quite a bit. I think we're going to have to change it up. But that's fine. Let's just figure out where everything's going then, and we can figure it out from there. So I think actually we're going to need more than this, aren't we? I don't know actually. How many items can I do here? 1, 2. I could make it wrap round, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Or we just do this side. But then I'm stuck on... I mean, I don't need... We've got plenty. Do I do this side then? But let me think. Have I got enough space here? I have. Probably. And then I could do... instead of... This back wall could have... crafting tables and furnaces and things like that in it as a workstation, right? Maybe we do that and follow that around and do this side. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. My block placement is always on. Ah. There we go. Do I want that as well? Sorry, that was just annoying me. I think now my lighting's all going to be up. No, it's not. Now I can change my lighting. Hold on. This might work. One, two, three. 2, 3. No, that's fine. That still works, doesn't it? In fact, that fixes it. Perfect. Okay, so... Alright, let's put this all back to... Leave that one like that for now. How did I miss this one? We need... I feel like I'm all over the place at the moment. We need to take this upstairs with us, is what we need to do. We've got loads of up there, that's fine. We've got plenty of stone up here. I can just use all of this. Right. Let's start here. The meal, did these not last very long? Okay. Where did we get to? That one. So we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we fill in the rest like that. Should have just used small chests. Hold on, my door. I'll be back in a second. Okay, back. So what I think we will do is, like I say, I think we will dig this out. We will make this sorting as well, because the other thing I just thought of is I need... How am I going to do that? We're going to need... So these last three won't be golem sorting. They'll be... Or maybe just the last slice will be overflow. Right, where did we get up to on this end? We did that. Did we finish that one? We did. So now we've got to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But before we do that, we will at least start figuring out where we're putting everything on this side. Let's empty that into there. Right, let me also empty out everything I've got here. Not that that's staying there, but I might as well put it there so I know where it all is, right? We need that. I shouldn't have done that. Sorting system. We'll put the wood in there just because, again, it just helps me figure out where stuff is. That shouldn't be in there. That should be in there. We don't need that at the moment. Let's put that in there. We probably will need that. I don't. We'll keep that. And we'll keep that. Okay. Let's go refill. I guess we'll make another trinket because this is just annoying, isn't it? We are running low. How do we get more of these? Bosses, right? Is that all I've got? I don't want to use more. Because it takes 4. This will be the last one I can make. We'll have to go buy them. We got one in there. Alright, stop getting distracted. Let's just make it and be done for this, and we'll figure out later what we're doing. We need to go buy more, we'll go buy more. Right, let's stick the old one in there for now. Okay. Yep. I'm here concentrating on how to do this. Alright, that takes so much brain energy, I don't know why. So we've done that one, so we've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go whee! Right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I hope that works. Okay, so let's put the rest of these away. Right? For later. And now let's figure out what we're doing properly. Right. Damn. Okay. So we will have stone up here. So this will be stone, smooth stone. See, this is the toughest one, isn't it? Do I put all of this stuff in it? Deep slate and tough? I guess I do. Or do we want to split that out into 2 rows? How about... Right, we do stone and stuff there, and then this is... Like, it wouldn't be that though. It would be... Like... So we'll do stone half. I think no, tough and deep slate I think we'll do separate, but this will be stone, granite, diorite in there. And then that will be that versions of stuff. Or should we have those all in there as well, actually? Hold on, let me think. We could do that. And then we could do... Yeah, okay, I like that. And then over here, we'll do, I think, gravel and dirt types. Right. Brick will go in the first one. Deep slate, cobbled deep slate, and all the variants of tough go in the second one. What about sands? I should put more in the second. Maybe prismarine and brick would go in the second. Not that we've got any, I don't think. We do, actually. Okay. So that would be that. That will be grass and dirt. And all the different dirt types, right? Including clay. What about clay balls? Yep, we'll put clay balls in there as well, I think. Oh, dripstone, that can go in that one. Okay, I think that'll be enough storage for those. So then once we've done those, what's the next thing? It's wood, right? And I say we do all the wood types all in the one thing here. I think. Right. So then after wood, what have we got? Ores. Ore stuff. So like gold and ores will go in here. We don't want 2 of those, but we do want maybe 1 of those. We'll also... Do I want diamonds to go in there? I guess we do. To some extent. Why am I over here? And emeralds. Diamonds and emeralds and stuff. This is just all ores, including coal. Right? That should be plenty. Yep. Okay, next... Oh, do we want a separate one for copper? I think we probably do. I don't think we've got any copper up here, have we? We do. So this will actually be copper blocks. And actually, I think we're going to do... something separate for that. That's going to be gold and iron. That's going to be copper and copper blocks and stuff, right? Next will be plant stuff. All plant stuff, including moss. No, moss will go over here. But all other plant stuff goes there. Then we'll do... I'm so confused about what we're doing here, really. We need like a mob drop one. So that's going to be like gunpowder, string, rotten flesh, all of that sort of stuff. We need a redstone one. We'll do this as the redstone one. Shall we do that? A dropper, a hopper. Is that everything? Got that. We've got that. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. So that's going in there. That's going in there. We haven't decided on valuables yet. Which might be around here when we come to it by the looks of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig that all out. But to start with, we're gonna need a copper. We'll need one of those. Actually, that will go all in there. Let's change that back and make this... Oh, I don't know. Right, what are we doing? We've got gold, copper, not copper, iron. We're going to do coal as well. You're going to be on your own now because there's so much stuff for you guys. Right? Smooth quartz. Let's put that up there somewhere for now. We can always change it later, right? So we'll put you in there. We'll put you in there. You're gonna be, I think, part of... We need string. We'll take one of you. One of you. I don't know where you're going yet. Sticks. I think you're going to go in there. You're going to go in there as a plant-based thing. You're also going to go in there as a sort of plant-based thing. Hey, this is getting complicated. Right, is that everything in here pretty much sorted? I want that kept. We haven't done that. We haven't done that. That can go in... I think plant-based thing, even though it's a sort of mob... coal flint can go in there, I think. I know that's not technically a mob drop, but... Right, we haven't done food. We haven't done that. We have done that. We have done that. We haven't done that. We have done, have done, haven't, have. Not done. Not done. Not done and not done. Right, so let's just take these out for a second. Let's pop those in there as well. Alright, you're... Ooh. You go in there. 1, 2, 3. You go there. You go there. You go there. Alright, just for funsies. Let's see if that works. I need to check. Did I put... I did. Right. Now that should somewhat be working. Well, that's all going in. Is that the right spot? It is. Okay. Right, while that happens, let's go back downstairs. The next thing we're going to do is... we might as well take that all with us, right? And sort whatever this is into wherever it's going. Prismarine. Stone slabs. Right, before we... so that's done. So let's pop that in there as well. No, I did a torch. Right, I'll go to the overflow. Right, so that's fine. Ignore that one. Take that with us. Take that. Let's pop those all in. Oh, we need to find somewhere for glass. So I guess we'll also do glass with the copper, because we're not going to have a lot of it. Where's my redstone at? Droppers we've done, but dispensers we haven't. Right. Let's pop you in there. Sand will go up here. You'll be in there. Uh-oh. You'll be in there. Right, let's just pop you in. Put you away. Can I... now I think I can break you and we can test this out. Did that work? It did. Would you look at that? Now, is that all flying through? It's locked. Why is it locked? Nope, it's going through. Just looks locked, but it's not. Sweet, that's working. Okay. Which now means we've got this. We need sponge, ice. That goes into wood. That's copper. I think we've already done that, but let's double check. We're going to need somewhere for the nether stuff. Okay. Right, well, first off, you're going in there. You're going in there. I think I'm going to put the sponge in the redstone one. Don't ask me why. Yo, welcome back. I guess we need a nether chest. Actually, this can go in ores, right? Gold ores. And then we've got copper. We've done, so that's good. So that can go back in there. Ice. Oh, I think we'll put ice in here, and we'll put wood. That goes in there, right? So done. Wait, I've got different ice here, haven't I? This is all compressed. That's fine. Done. So then we break that, and we put it in there. Now, is the other one still going? If so, it is. Did that just break? No. Sounded like it. So that's the glass going through. So when this is empty, it should break and the new one should come in. Let's just stick around and had a look. Let's walk around and get a snack. Was getting sleepy. Yeah, I get that. That's why I live off of coffee. Right, I'm gonna have some Doritos. That's what I've got. So, while we do that, I'm gonna mute so that you don't have to listen to me eating. Yo, I didn't realise we're on 299 subs. Thank you, whoever subbed. I didn't see that one come through. Thank you. We are now one away from the 300. I can't. I hate it. So, I have a thing with hearing people eat. It's like someone scratching a chalkboard. It drives me crazy. I can't listen to chewing and stuff. So therefore, I don't like to do it to other people. You know, you may be joking, but do you know how many streamers out there seem to do it? It's like they also on cam eating stuff in their face. Last thing I ever want is anybody watching me eat. In the same way that I hate watching people eat, especially messy eaters, and then they're licking their fingers and all. Oh, don't. I'm gonna. Oh. Going crazy. Oh, it worked. No, there's still one in there. It didn't work. Why did that not go? It should go automatically, right? Maybe it will work now, because I think the powder snow wasn't out. Okay. So that should be filling all of the... Look at this, it's working, people. Although that is in the wrong place. Unless it's a sorting. Is it a sorting? Stone slab should not be in there. Oh! Does this not work for this, maybe? Ah, I'm wondering whether it doesn't matter what it's named for the copper golems. Well, it must do, right? Because that shouldn't be in there. That definitely shouldn't be in there. Nope. What's happening? Oh, duh, because I've got stone at the bottom. Okay, so I need to rethink the sorting system. What's misophonia? What? Is that what it's called? Misophonia. Or how have you spelt it? Yep, that's what I've got. I never even knew it had a name. Although I don't think I'm quite that bad, but it does. I can put up with it, but it is difficult. I never even knew it was a real thing. Right. So, I've screwed up my sorting system because of stone and stone slabs. I don't know about feeling seen. I would still say it's I'm crazy for it, whether it's a real thing or not. Right. So I need to rethink this now. Well, at least that's going into the right one there. This doesn't work. Nah. Wait, what is going on? Why is it not working? Why is that gone into there? The stone I understand. Well, that worked. Are they all wet sponges? Interesting. They are. So I need to also do a dry sponge. Look at that. That's working. That's working. That's working. So it is kind of working. I know what the problem is. It's just annoying. Okay, on to... Wait, where's that come? Why is that not in there? That should be going in there. Na 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 na. We haven't done food, and we haven't done that yet. So this we'll put in with this, I think. Stone slab, one of those, right? I wasn't supposed to take out the stone slab, Adam. I think this was all useless. I'm gonna have to rethink what I'm doing there, but that's fine. We can figure that out. Right, let's pop these down and see what we've got in these ones. Mob drop. Blue ice. That can go in, that can go in, that can go in, that can go in. We need to put that somewhere. And we need to put that somewhere. Where did we put ice? That's that ice, so we do that. We're going to need a nether. So let's make this our nether one. Yeah. Dripstone. Alright, hold on. We also need to do... You go in there. You and you go in. Dripstone can go in this one. Bones, okay. Obsidian I'm going to put in the nether as well, I think. I've got to be careful of that. It takes the whole stack. Right, so obsidian, that can go through, that can go through. We've got to do bones. Bones go in this one. We haven't done shulker boxes anywhere. We're going to have to go around here and look in our... Where's our overflow? There's the overflow. Nothing's in it yet. Have I put cobble in here? I have. I don't know why I put glass in with the copper. I just did. That needs to go in, and so does that. I wonder where our thing has gone. I mean, it's gone somewhere, we just don't know where yet. Right, so we're definitely going to need a whole new storage system over here. So yay, we're not finished. So actually next week is probably going to be RLCraft as well, because I think it's going to take me a lot longer to finish and get going than I originally thought. Right, let's put all of this. You can go in there. You can go in there. That's cooked. I thought I was nearly done, you see. I thought this was going to be enough storage. But as you start to think about everything... And I think I might even have to expand this, because I don't know if this is going to be... No, it'll be fine. We can put stuff in shulkers and stuff if need be. Right, so that's empty. That's empty. Can any of that go in there? Right. Oh, is that all terracotta? I'm pretty sure it is, so let's do that. Push the button. It didn't spit out. It doesn't work very well, this. I don't know why. I think it needs all 9 in there. I might need to fill that up. Right, so that should all be coming down into here eventually. Actually, do you know what? I suppose for funsies, we're going to do that, aren't we? Oh, okay. How far back do we need to go? Well, we don't need to go quite... Oh, yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we're going to need some repair on the mountain. Right, well, here we go. We only need to go back about... Okay, we're going to need to repair the mountain. Oh, this is why I didn't want to do this side. And the process all starts again. Yay us. Once we are finished, or I am pretty much finished with all of this, shall I make a version of this downloadable on the Discord server? This looks familiar. Yeah. Adam, you've already done this once. What are you doing, mate? Be interesting to see if anybody actually downloads it. I imagine most people are not on PC. I don't know whether you can install it on consoles or not. I mean, you must be able to somehow, right? We don't need to go that far back. Let's go put all of this away. have a play on my PC to use this one. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Actually, the best thing about with the golems is, I mean, they are. This is as loud as it will get while they're being used. Let me turn off. Hold on. So without the music playing in the background. So it's not too bad. It's just the opening of the all the things. So, but that's why we've got the lock on it, so that when there is nothing up there, then they won't do anything, and they won't make hardly any noise at all. Then, all right, let's put the music back on. Right. How would we do this? Let me just think a second. We can't do... Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I'd have to expand this to 9 to put across the backs. We won't do that. We'll only have it here. But now I'm wondering, right? I'm just wondering whether to go 3 more that way before we come across. I think I will. I think we'll do 15. And then I've got plenty of storage, I think. Alright. That should do. Let's fix this because it's going to snow and drive me nuts. It's not going to look brilliant, but we can fix it down there later, look. Is that... I'll make this look pretty later with snow. I hope. Right, where's my shovel? I probably need to do that actually. Because if I'm going to come across another 3, it'll come to there. Actually, that would have been alright. I didn't have to do that. Snow. What's the time, by the way? Coming up to 3 o'clock. No, wait, we want... I think that's everything. Oh, excuse me. Right, so we're going to come out 3 more. Right, which means we now need to dig up. I didn't need to dig as high up the back there, look. Never mind. We can fix all of that later. Right. Already filling up. We'll replace a lot of it with shulkers, I think. Yep. Can't believe we're doing this again, but there you go. That was the wrong one, but that's fine. We probably need some more cobble. How are you going to move the items to the other side? Dispenser. I don't know. I might just use hoppers. Although, actually, do you know what? Genius idea. What if we had like 10 golems going back and forth with everything? I reckon I'm going to use copper golems. Somehow. They will do, I'm pretty sure. As long as... Again, I've only just... Because I had 2 in a room and they never made it to all the boxes in less than 10. Yeah, so it depends on how you do it, but they will travel. It's just that they'll only look at 10 chests in total. So seeing that they won't. Okay, hold on. This is going to drive me nuts. We'll test it. We'll do a quick test. I'm pretty sure it will work. Didn't get to all of them though. Well, I'm only using 2 chests, okay? So there'll be the copper chest that they got access to on one side, and on the other side is the one chest they've got to get to put it in. That's it. Right, where did I put this? One's broken now, so where am I putting this? Let's just stick it in there. I can't believe how... Why are these going so much quicker today than they seem to be going before? Might as well take that all up with me, right? Now, what did I come down here for? Other than to get rid of stuff? I think it was just to get rid of stuff. Oh, I can't remember if I need both of those or not. It might not work. They might not travel far enough, but it is only... So they'll be up there is the problem. And they'll have to come downstairs. Although we can have the... So if we had the copper chest... like here... And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It might be 13 blocks. We'll test it out in a second. Let me put all of this in here to be sorted. You can go in there, and you can go in there for now. So the idea will be hoppers down to... So it would be sort of... And we'll put we're gonna need to do that. So if we said that the chest goes there, right? We did that. Let's take that. Let's take one of those. Oh, actually, we don't need the copper. It's going to make one, isn't it? Do I have a pumpkin up here? No. Let's go see if we've got a pumpkin downstairs. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Okay, back. We need pumpkin. Stop me if you see one. I'm sure I've got some in here somewhere. Actually, I think... No, I didn't. I should have made a pumpkin farm, shouldn't I? Are they wet? No, they're not wet. Just while I think about it. Seriously? There they are. Shears. Where did I put my shears? I should have 2 pairs somewhere. Ah, oh, there they are. Look at that. Right, here we go. Let's go test this out. I'm so easily distracted, aren't I? So we go Bosch. It's going. It's going. He's going. Yeah. Oh, squirrel, where? So what this means is, right? God, that went quick, didn't it? What this means is that we could have 10 of them or more doing this, I think. They might get in each other's way, I don't know. Do they bump into each other? Although this might not be the most efficient way of doing it. Thinking about it. I imagine a... I imagine doing a, like you say, either a hopper or a water stream might be best. The only problem I have with a water stream is that I need to do a dispenser and they're just so noisy. Oh, hold on. I wonder if there's a vertical version of this I could do. Because that's silent. And there might be a vertical version. It's also very quick. We could do 2 or 3, but I don't know how efficient. Although they do carry 16 blocks at a time, each of them. So I suppose you could, you know, if you had a lot of them. I don't know if that's supposed to be out then or not, but there you go. Anyway, that's future me issue. Unfortunately, I'm going to kill you now, I'm afraid. Because I've got no way of storing you. Oh, see, I'm going to have to do things like that, aren't I? I think I've already got, I have. Sponge. Where did I put the sponge? I think I put it in mob drop. No, I didn't. Redstone. I know it's not technically redstone, but that's kind of... yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I say, once we increase this, we might do different anyway. Right, back to what I was doing before I was so easily distracted by the squirrel. Or shiny, as I like. Shiny! Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That reminds me, anybody on YouTube, there's 10 of you watching at the moment. If you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit that like button. And if you're not yet, please subscribe. The more subscriptions I get, the better. As you can see, we are 1 away from 300. Right, so that's going to be the extra 3 going along that way. Look at you with both open. Now, how do I do this on here? Don't block. Ban, timeout, warn. Mod. I think I just did that. Alright, there you go. My first mod on Twitch there, VA, as well. I did a thing. Oh, put my mic back in front of my mouth so you can hear me properly. Woohoo! Right. So that effectively is what we're doing, right? So we need to go cut down a load more wood. We need a lot more chests. But first of all, let's just throw all of that in there because I have a sorting system. Not a very good one, admittedly. Well, it is. It's just I haven't put things in a very good order. So we might have to change it all. Now I can put that in there. That can go in there. That's cooked, we're eating. Ooh. That can go in there, which means we'll test that out. I need to see if there is stuff in there. What is it? Why did that not go in the right place? That should have gone in there. Because I don't have it in there. That's why that didn't work. Okay. I've got scaffolding somewhere. Did I leave it downstairs? Or have we got it in one of these? I think I left it downstairs. We'll use the old-fashioned dirt scaffolding. I feel like stone and dirt will need their own chests. Yeah, but I'm probably going to put most of the stone eventually into shulker boxes. And I might do a bulk storage somewhere else for it. I don't know. Maybe even at the end here. Maybe I'll just do a bulk storage here for it. But we can do. We're going to have plenty, hopefully, when the time comes. I'm missing shulker boxes, and I don't know where they are. I put some through the system, and they don't seem... Have I mucked up here or something? So they're supposed to go into there. That would go into there, which would then go into there, which would then go into there, which will go into the system. And they got to be somewhere. Maybe they haven't worked their way through the system yet. Admittedly, this isn't the fastest system in the world, I don't think. I don't know. Why is dirt not going in the right place? Because I took dirt out for some reason. Nope. Why is that? Because that's happened. Right, now dirt should go in the right place. You've got to be a bit careful with this. Actually, I don't need that because I can jump 2 blocks. Right. That probably was working its way through before I put it in here, so that's fine. So we've now got that in there, so that's working. Nice, nice, nice. I would like to know where my shulker boxes have gone though. I wonder whether they despawned or something. Maybe they didn't go into the system properly. Maybe I need to do something like that. I don't think that breaks anything. I might have lost a couple of shulker boxes because of that. Why is that not breaking? It should have broken. I'm guessing that's gone up. Because I don't see it anywhere else. Unless it's in my inventory. It's not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh, well, we'll see if it ends up there or not. Okay, let's go chop some wood. Let's eat. Seriously? Right, so I guess tomorrow's going to be another building a sorting system again. And hooking it all up. That's fine. Shouldn't take too long now, I know what I'm doing. You can hear them all. He says not so confidently. Yeah. 6 weeks later. Do. Come on, one more. You can do it! Yeah, you can do it! I'm out of water as well. They did it! Right. Might as well just drop down here. What the? All night long. No, we don't want that, but we do want... Let's take the bones up with us. We'll take the wet sponges. I didn't even know I had that. There's my other shears. Let's keep those on me. You can go up. You can go up. We're just going to take some stuff every now and then to be a bit random. We haven't done you yet, so let's do you. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. Right. I mucked up again. Oh no, what have I done? Gotta be careful doing this. At least I know now. None of that should be in there. What should be? 3 things. Well, that's one of them. There should be one more, right? Or am I going crazy here? Right. We've done that. We've done that. Alright. Redstone. We've already done wet sponges. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. Where did I put flint? In mob drops, because again, that seems sensible. Right, 40. So now, one, two, and that's going to be 3. We need to dig this out as well. Oh yeah. We'll go back 3. Tell me about it. Right. 1, 2, 3. So. So those are going to be the extra ones that side. Then we're going to bring it round to here, right? Right, we need more wood. Have I put just wood planks up here? I have. Have we got any in here? I shouldn't have done that, should I? I should just bring this in rather than keep on running out to it. How many? We're gonna need a lot more. Okay. No, not on hardcore. Hardcore for me feels that it needs to be vanilla as much as possible, although obviously RLCraft, but if I wasn't playing hardcore I probably would do things like that. I need to go feed the dog in half an hour. I might end stream then as well, I'll see. Although I could stream for a bit longer, I suppose. I'm making spaghetti bolognese tonight, so fairly easy thing to cook. I'm starving. Yeah, I fancied pasta tonight, so we're having spaghetti bolognese. What am I looking for here? Chests. Right, we'll get this, then we'll go back upstairs, and hopefully then there'll be loads of what's-its for us to collect, and we can grow some more trees, because we're going to need 15, 30, 60, 75, 80, 90. We need about, probably need a good 90 to 100 hoppers. That's going to be that. Let's run upstairs. I don't want any to despawn. Where have I put... 1, 2, 3. That is a lot of hoppers. We're going to probably have to smelt a load more iron. I should have enough iron though. I hope. Right. One more and then we'll go downstairs. Actually, what we'll do... Come on, look, there's one right there. Just drop. Just drop. Yay! It shouldn't be. Or is that a Java thing? I'm thinking because usually you can actually have them right next to each other and grow them all with thing, but that might only be on Java. It might be too close together. You might be right. Well, we'll find out if one grows and the other doesn't. Right, that's mending. No, wait, that's silk touch. That's what I'm looking for. Fortune. It is, and I should have done that, you're right. We'll do that with the rest of them. We'll go out and do that while we wait for the trees to grow. Although this might be enough by the time we've done this. Well, yeah, I think that might be enough, you know. Yeah. Yeah, but you know me, I love to give myself extra work to do. Right, let's leave that. I think that's going to be plenty in total, right? That would be 8.5 stacks. Actually, let's take that all upstairs. glass, I'm probably going to give its own one as well. Right. Okay, back here. So, need one of those and one of those. So that's that done and that done. That's done. We need one of those. We need one of those. We've done that, and we've done that. That's all the same, right? Protected wax, protected waxed. Waxed, exposed, waxed, exposed. Yes, we need one of those. We need one of those. That should be everything done. So, let's see if that works. Oh, I didn't do those. Bring that down. Only do one of those. Right, pop you back there. I need a rubbish bin. Let's eat. How's my trinket doing? Nearly out. Jeez, that's like the third one today. Is there a distance they've got to be? Maybe there has. Wonder whether that will work. Maybe I should go get some bone meal. Right, let's see if anything's come round the back here. There's the shellcuss. There's only one. Where's my other two gone? I think it must have despawned. According to Google, needs to be one space over. And 2 blocks of air between them. Oh, is that all? Okay. Is that for the 4 tree, though, or for the 1 tree? You know, the 4 blocks. No, I don't want to go downstairs. I want to go back up. We need more wood, please. If we can get all of the hoppers and stuff built today, then we're in good steading for tomorrow, I think. So let's retry this again then. For science. That'll be... So that's 2 between them. Let's see if they grow. They're taking forever, but let's see. Right, you can combine these when they've still got a little bit left. All my other ones are totally dead though, so... where did I leave gold? Upstairs, didn't I? We got some... Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Got to do all of this yet as well. I was thinking, I wish there was an easy way to empty these. Is it, can you break them? Or just... So you can do that. In order to grow 2 by 2, 4 saplings must be planted adjacent to each other. Yep. For growth success, there must be no blocks adjacent, even diagonally, to the northwestern side up to the final height of the tree. Blimmin' heck. Okay. Come down here and face me like a man. I think we've got a pet. Oh yeah, as soon as my back's turned. Jumped over it. Yeah, not laughing. Oh, you are, but... what do I need to repair? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. I think that might be enough. Right, let's go see if the tree's grown or not. We might have to move it. Okay, let's just grow one at a time. Do you think that... Let's go get some bone meal because this is going to drive me nuts. We haven't got time. We haven't got time for this. Where am I putting actual iron and stuff? I suppose it all goes in here. Let's do that for now. I know I haven't done the filter for it. Let's put you in there for now. Snow. I think we did put snow in one of these, didn't we? We did. Right, let me just check up here for a second. There's my torches I put in by accident. Yep. Take that. Bone meal we will have in here. Bum 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 bum. Yay, it's grown. How do I want to do this? Right, let's see what that gets me. Let's see if we can just get one more sapling. Let's go. Hop. Right. Uh, 64. So that's just over 100. we're going to need more iron. Methinks. Alright, yeah, we're going to need more iron. Actually, we'll leave that one up there. Is that the... $60, $70, $89, that might just about do. Perfect, okay. We should have more chests in here, right? 21, perfect. Perfect, okay. Let's start down here. Uh, 45. That should be enough now. We're gonna need more chests still. What's stopping me from jumping up there? I've done that all wrong. We're gonna need a lot more chests. Just make sure that none of them went in there, which they did. My dog's barking. Guess what time it is? Right, water. Let's go get more water. let's just have a look through here. I had more. Oh, we're looking for wood. I don't know. I might have a load of pale oak. I need to go sort out my dog. She's going nuts. I should keep that, actually. We'll take that upstairs. Right, bear with me. I'm going to go feed my dog. I'll be back in a minute. Right, dog fed. We are back. Let me get you on screen. Okay. Now, what am I doing? We're going upstairs. Home base. I did feed Lottie. She's all fed. We are back. So I can carry on for another half hour or so before I need to start thinking about paying her some more attention. Bless her. She does so well, to be honest. Right, let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. We haven't put lights anywhere yet. So I need to put lights. Have I used lights anywhere back here? I don't think I have actually, have I? Maybe up the top? Did I use them up the top? No. Okay. No, I didn't. You're right. I knew I was going to do that as well. Easy fix. All I need to do is back up here. Get to here. Get that. Jump down. There we go. Whoo! Thank you. I'm glad one of us knows what I'm doing. Okay, what am I doing now? Now we need more chests. We need a lot more chests. Which means I need to go upstairs. Bum 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 bum. Alright, come on. One of you watching on YouTube, you must not be subscribed yet. Just one of you. I just need one of you to sub. And we will be at 300. Bum 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 bum. Hey, I'll take whatever I can get, so thank you. Maybe 300, that'd be lovely. Bum 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 bum. Right. Oh, how big's this tree? Is that it? Right, now we just need 3 more. Well, let's go and finish that off quickly. chests. Chests. Where are you? 52. That'll probably be enough chests, actually. Actually, will be enough chests, won't it? I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 after this, I think. And we've got 43 left over. Perfect. Right, well that will do for the chests. But we will go upstairs and get the more saplings just in case. How is that? Because it's waxed. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. That's not waxed. There's another one. There's another one. We got them. There might be one more still to come. There is. I saw him have it in his hands. Surely. There it is. Look at that. And then peace and quiet, because that's it. See? Shh. And that's why the locks are so important. Oh, I'm so pleased that worked. Right, that can go in there. That's a downside, isn't it? His stuff gets kept in. That's fine. Right. How did I do this? Did I just put it on? Oh, we had stairs. I don't think I need stairs though, but why not? Oh, hold on, let's go upstairs and get saplings, just in case. I don't want to run out of saplings, and I've only got a few downstairs. Well, that'll do. Perfect. Right, so we now come up. Let me just think about this a second. I don't think I need to. I haven't done this side. My dog's barking and it's annoying. And this is not Silk Touch. Okay. Right, well, we've got... do I not have? I don't. Bosh. Let's pop that away. Perfect. The only other thing I need to do definitely today is we want to... Now, how did I do this? With difficulty, apparently. I think that's it. I don't think we need to go back any further than that. We do need to do the ones up there, look. Come on! That's now stopping me. Right, we need to do that at a bare minimum, I'd imagine. You hopefully won't see that when it's done, but we'll see. Maybe you will. Might need to go one more up. I think that will be it. I'm thinking actually. No, maybe, I don't know. Right. Let's just get rid of that. Right, last thing I'm going to probably do today is go beat my dog because she's barking and it's annoying the hell out of me. So I might have to go down and entertain her. But let me just get this in. So this goes like that with a comparator, if I remember correctly. Yep. And then we have one below it, which I don't think has anything in there, does it? No. La 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 la. And then there's another one below that. Right, so that's those three. And then there's 3 there, but we need comparators. And we haven't got enough comparators. We need to make more. So let's go make more comparators, which is... we're going to need that. We're going to need redstone. Have we got much redstone? We're going to need... okay, so we're going to have to go and get a load more redstone as well. Okay, well, I think that's where I'm going to call it then for today, and we'll have to do the rest tomorrow. So tomorrow we need to go get a load more redstone first thing, and then we can finish this off. Well, once again, thank you ever so much for everybody stopping by and watching. I hope you've all enjoyed it. If you have, please make sure you hit that like button or the follow button. Also, if you're not yet subscribed, please do subscribe. It really does help me out. We are 1 away from 300, or at least we were, and I've not been paying attention to whether I've had any more. Let me double check that. Nah. What are we on? Yep, 1 away from 300. So the more subs we get, the better. Also, if you want to join in our Discord, we have a Discord. All you need to do is go to discord.mradamski.gg to get access to the Discord. And from there, if you want to join our realm, we have a realm running Minecraft Corecraft. If you want to join there, the code to join the realm is in the Discord server. All I ask is that you are subscribed to me. Other than that, it is free to play. And the only other rule really is just don't annoy anybody. Just have fun, enjoy, no griefing, don't annoy anybody. Anyway, other than that, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Thursday. VA, pleasure as always. I will enjoy my spaghetti, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your Thursday as well. And I will see you all tomorrow. Make sure you got notifications turned on so you know when I go live. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you soon.